Hello everyone, I'm Linus7, and I'm going to be continuing to play the Long Dark Sandbox Alpha. Here I'm playing the Philosopher, um, playing on Voyager difficulty. So far I've survived 72 days, 20 hours, over 54% of the world. Taking it nice and easy in Coastal Highway at the Consett gas station. Let's get into it. So we got 8 hours of daylight left. Got plenty of water. And what am I going to do today? Now my tools are slowly getting down. I need to find another whetstone pretty soon here. Why do I have so much Accelerant? Silly of me. Let's drop some of that off. I do have a backup hatchet and a hacksaw. So I definitely have... I'm not going to be completely out of tools anytime soon. But it's still, I don't want to move into a situation where I basically only have a finite amount of time to continue doing stuff. Here's my backup food supplies. Did I already clean? Yeah, I already cleaned this out. I'll grab those meds. Yeah, I've deliberately not fully looted this place, in case I did get to a point where I really needed supplies badly. I've been going through a few antibiotics because I've been dealing with this lower quality meat. 8 hours of daylight left. I have lots of sticks. I have lots of reclaimed wood. But one thought is that I want to head to basically back to Desolation Point. I can leave my hacksaw there, but I think there were some other tools I left there that might be useful. I'm trying to decide if that's a good idea or whether I should instead head back to Mystery Lake and do some stuff there. I have a ton of fuel. So I've never had so much surplus supplies as I have right now. I have lockers full of meat, full of good meat. I have all the best clothing that you can get in this game, pretty much. Got my rabbit skin mittens, my deerskin pants, my deerskin boots, my wolfskin coat. And I'm working on this fresh black bear hide. These saplings are getting cured as well. I could go up and look around that bear trail a little bit. See if I can't find even more saplings. I didn't find just a few saplings up there already. I'm carrying like a hilarious amount of water, aren't I? 10 pounds of water. I probably should not actually be carrying this much water. I should drop some off. And then thinking I'm gonna just explore a little bit today. And then tomorrow I'm gonna head off to Desolation Point and try to pick up some supplies from there. Just ideally a quick day trip. Oh, I need to cook this meat. Well, maybe I should I didn't put water in here. There we go. As soon as I get back down, I will cook that meat. Actually, maybe it'd be a good idea to just go up here. And explore up here a little bit, because I don't remember exactly what was up here. I know there's the one house, but I don't remember what else is up here. You know, that's the road to the mine to Pleasant Valley. That's the way to Desolation Point. That's the way to Mystery Lake. So what's up here? Where does this go? Where could this go? Other than nowhere. Had some deer. So it seems like that's a switchback. You can get really close to this guy. Oh, not that close though. Oh, he went down out onto the lake. Look at that guy move. Alright. Well, I can hit up this house on my way out. Hey Livy, how's it going this afternoon? Yeah, I derped on the deer. I'm trying to remember right now, or try to discover rather, where the switchback goes, because I don't remember if I've ever even been up here at all. Maybe it just connects to that path up to the Pleasant Valley mine. That's possible. But where could this go other than to the Pleasant Valley mine? You know, maybe this goes up to a non-transition area mine. I think that's possible, isn't it? Because I remember at some point going into another mine. Maybe I just didn't find the way to Pleasant Valley. Mods take away from your viewer count. I think the viewer count just doesn't update very accurately, regardless of mods or not. It's possible, though. Do you want to be unmodded? I'm not terribly worried about it either way. What is this just a little inlet? Silent clearing. Oh, lichen is always good. Is there anything else here that I should be noticing in this silent clearing? Cabins up there. Doesn't really seem like there's even more lichen. Yeah, I'm thinking this is just a silent clearing. Not necessarily a game-changing locale beyond that. Doesn't really look like I can get any higher up here from where I am right now, so go back down and continue on that other way. Oh, mushrooms. Alright. I mean, there's lumber here. I can maybe hit that on the way back down if I really want to. 6 hours of daylight left. I don't know why the sound cue is playing right now. Thought that was my 2-hour warning. I'm like, whoa, I didn't burn through that much daylight, did I? Well, that's a slope upward. That is passable. Alright, there's a little thing here. It's a little trailer. Hello, little trailer. See, now this kind of looks like the road to Pleasant Valley. And if I've been in here before, then that would guarantee it. Although it's not necessarily looking like I've been in here before. No, I've definitely been in here before. I just missed, I missed a metal container. That's fine. Apparently I was not very thorough when I was in here before, but I have been in here before. So my working guess is then that this is the, that is the road to Pleasant Valley. So if I wanted to go sapling hunting just for a little bit, then this would probably be my best bet. The goal, of course, being to not get lost in the woods right before night when I don't have any fuel on me. Lots of wood. There's definitely no shortage of wood in this zone. So the bigger threat is my axe eventually breaking down. This is looking a little bit... Oh, and it's just taking me right back. This is definitely, I think, the road to Pleasant Valley. So this is pretty much taking me nowhere, I'm guessing. Well, let's just double check that it is, in fact, nowhere. Because if that's the case, there's really just no reason to go up here, as far as I can tell. This is just a complete dead end. Tree? Don't you sass me, tree. Yeah, this is dead end. Let's split. Go back down, maybe hack up some wood at the silent clearing. Try to avoid breaking a leg, although maybe that's being too optimistic. And then get back down to the gas station and have a little bit of a barbecue. The daily barbecue. Let's do this one. Alright, managed to go pretty much straight down there without breaking anything. That's an accomplishment. If I break down more trees, is that going to interfere with my tired meter going down too far and make it unpleasant to have a barbecue? And even if it is, do I care? I guess Silent Clearing might be a good place to come back up if I need Lichen. My guess is that maybe the Lichen respawns, so that if you do completely start to run out of antibiotic, if you start to run out of the, I think it's antibiotics, right? That you can just come up here and restock your Lichen. And then the challenge is more having the bandages. I think the bandages are probably the trickiest commodity to deal with, since you know, you can need one every time you get hit by a wolf, practically. And bleeding out will wreck you really fast. Yeah, so this was a whole lot of nothing. That's my impression. Not necessarily a bad thing, knowing a direction where there is nothing, so that I don't go this way again. But no saplings. Hours of daylight. Guess I should kind of be looking down here, make sure I'm not missing some hidden by these rocks or something. I am pretty terrible at spotting saplings, not gonna lie. Still 3 hours. think there were some things in here I hadn't quite looted yet. Sewing kit! Always good to get another sewing kit. Sardines, matches, lots of good stuff in here.
That'll come in handy.
Dog food will come in handy. For all my dogs. Not like I'm gonna eat it myself. What sort of person am I? There should be an achievement in this game for never eating dog food. And there's like a board right there. Like, I want to just pick that up and use it for firewood. Can opener. That's a find. Nope. These are all empty. You're empty. You're empty, you're empty. Empty, empty, empty. What's in here? Cloth. And more cloth. Hey, cargo pants are good. I should keep those cargo pants, actually. In case I need it. Another sewing kit. I do go through those sewing kits, so I think that's not bad. There's the 2-hour warning. Well, I should be able to get back to the gas station, no problem. Snow looks very blue today. Very blue snow. This is an almost overwhelmingly gorgeous evening. With 2 hours to spare, even. Alright, that's fine. Of most let's go and break down the fleece sweater. I'm gonna keep those cargo pants though. Not going back to blue jeans ever again. And I also found some sewing kits. And some mostly garbage food. Sardines aren't that bad. And now it is time for the daily barbecue. barbecue the bear meat. Still an arrow left, it looks like. Do I have more meat? Yep. Now we got a good barbecue going. Maybe I should not cook the 51% meat yet. So, do 0.6 gallons of water instead. This metal shelf is so in the way. There we go. Wait. Drink some water first. How much meat will I be able to put in the meat locker? Let's find out. Oh, all of it. Nice. Got some 85% here. Okay. Not quite. There we go. Now half a gallon. Got the bad stuff there. Why am I overweight again? Oh, because of fuel. Supplies. I don't even have a bandage in here. But I do have a bandage in here, don't I? Yeah, there we go. still just very slightly overweight. But that should be fine. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do a sojourn, not actually in the Desolation Point, but rather to the mine to Desolation Point, because I think I left some tools and stuff there. And I would like to have those with me at the gas station. I'm gonna leave the, I think I should leave the hacksaw at the Desolation Point mine, in case I do need to go back and break some stuff to make improvised knives and hatchets. So that's fine. But on the whole, I want most of the other tools just ready to go back here, so that if I do need to end up breaking some stuff down, I'm good to go. Oops. Keep doing that. It's looking like a pretty good buck right here. Maybe instead of my planned adventure for today, I can get some more deer meat. Or maybe I will just waste an arrow. You're supposed to stick your head down. Oh, he finally saw me. Well, I thought he was gonna stop, put his head down, and then I could shoot him. He's still in a pretty good position and heading toward me. So maybe I will go and not wait for him to stick his head down. I will just stand and shoot when he is in optimal range. There we go! I mean, that was a pretty good shot. And now he's gonna run all the way over there. It's not exactly where I wanted him to go. Dude, are you going all the way to Misanthrope's homestead? Why are you going that far away, man? How's it gotta be like this? Well, maybe instead of going all the way to Desolation Point, maybe I'll just go double check that I'm fully cleared. He ran into a dang bear. So, this one's much smaller. But maybe if I hit this one, it will run into the gas station rather than the opposite direction from everything. That was a terrible shot. You never ran back, did you? And priority 1 is finding the arrow and hoping it didn't break. Looks like it's still intact. I am such a bad shot sometimes. Is this... What's with this deer though, man? He took my arrow and he ran away. What a jerk. So there's 2 wolves and a bear up here. I'm hoping these wolves didn't just straight up eat the deer. You can still see the blood trail at least. Did he run over the island? Did he just straight up like... Like it almost looks like the blood trail just straight up stops here. Like he pathed out of existence. He hit the draw distance and was no longer an object in the game or something. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do about this. Where did you go and where did you take my arrow? Where did you take my arrow, dear? There he is. I got him. This is way further away than I wanted to be going. But at least I'm gonna get my arrow back, I hope. Should be G. Got him. Get wrecked, wolf. Get wrecked. Am I going to be able to walk? We're gonna find out. Well, so much for heading to Desolation Point today. Oh, I can't even get up this slope. Ah, there we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. And what's the situation with the bear? Because I saw that the bear had respawned. I don't see him right now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna go with good thing though. I'm gonna go the bear is not a threat at the moment. That was 3 arrow shots for 2 downed animals. It's not bad. It's good. I should be 3 for 3, but getting up to 2 for 2 instead of, you know, like 5 for 1 or 6 for 1 like that bear, definitely preferable. Can you move? Don't need to take down another deer right now. Pelts and guts and meat, such meat, delicious. And I am back. No, that's definitely well secured. See, how is this meat doing? 57%? Oh, these saplings are almost done. It's time to make a bunch of arrows. Which means that I should get the raw meat into the raw meat locker. And the second raw meat locker. Oh, this is the water locker. This is the other water locker. Alright, whatever. I'm not being entirely consistent with that. Or whatever, I'll just cook some. This game, at some point, turns into Hunting and Barbecue, the game. It's not actually all that unpleasant for what it is. Now I'm out of coal. The thing about coal is that it doesn't require the use of the axe or knife to collect. Which means that really I should be heading up to that Pleasant Valley mine on a more regular basis, so that I'm not degrading the quality of my tools. Whatever. Alright, saplings are good to go. Four feathers. Enough to make one new arrow. It's kind of silly. That has 12 shafts, 20 of arrowheads, and insufficient feathers. Arrow shafts and arrowheads. All sorts of stuff if I do need to repair anything. Do I need to repair anything? Not urgently. Let's double check that I'm truly, really out of feathers. Would be here, wouldn't it? Yep. Truly out of feathers. Well, if I'm short on feathers, maybe it's not Coastal Highway that I should be going to. Maybe I really should take a day trip to Pleasant Valley. No, I should take a day trip to the mine. Yeah, a day trip to the mine so I can collect, or not the mine, to the hydro dam, so I can collect everything from the hydro dam that I don't have on me. I have a ton of more raw meat down here. Yeah, but it's all 80%. 80%. To clear all this kind of random, not actually substantial rabbit meat. 2 calories of rabbit meat. Ridiculous. Makes it seem like I'm carrying more meat than I really am. I don't want that. I want to be carrying as much meat as I think I really am. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't use that coal. Okay, whatever. Coal can go back in here then. Did I even leave some stuff way back in the main part of Mystery Lake? I might have. Because I thought I was going back there to get back to Pleasant Valley. But since this is closer to Desolation Point, I should take everything that I left in Coastal and Mystery Lake and get it all here, so that I have one centralized location with everything. Actually, maybe not that much. I was carrying close to a pound in matches. Why was I doing that? Oh, whatever. Alright. Any tools, etc. I get from Mystery Lake and I bring them back here. And I'm gonna briefly check. The Mystery Lake cabin. Oh, hello. You are interrupting this plan, Mr. Wolf. Guess I didn't actually have to shoot him. Where did the arrow go? Oh, one over here. Okay. Already 2 hours of daylight lost doing this just a little bit of kitty thing. Wow, my meat lockers are getting... I'm overrunning with meat. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's great, but it's also ridiculous. Ever so slightly overweight. It's like if I dropped off something else. But what else would I drop off? I don't even know. Alright, whatever. 10 hours of daylight. It's kind of a long walk to Mystery Lake. But it might be doable in 10 hours. And I just camp there. It's fine. Highest priority really are whetstones, if anything. I didn't realize just how essential those would in the long run become. Interesting. Bunny Island, got all my snares there. Safely stored in the cabin. I'm wearing my clothes right now. I think there was clothing and some other stuff I left along the way. But I don't think there was any tools. And like, cloth is not that hard to come by at the moment. But whetstones, those are clutch. You have to be able to skin and carve up the meat to do anything. Left one or two things in here. But I don't remember if they mattered at all. They were... Oh, there's a lantern. Might have some fuel in there. Premium winter coat. Insulated boots. There are actually some decent clothes here. If I did not have the mats to repair my good clothes. But nothing truly essential. Nothing life or death. I really have not gone down this direction at all this game. Is there any reason to go down this way, I guess, would be one question. Because... I mean, there might be some fishing things that I haven't been to yet. But I don't really see any houses. I think it's more or less a dead end that way. Should look off to the side every now and then, make sure I'm not walking past a good place to find branches or anything. Maybe we'll find some feathers here, whatever is here. Oh, this is down below, whatever it is. What is it? Oh, it's just a normal corpse. That's gonna stay there for forever. I still don't see any houses or anything. Yeah, I don't think there's much of an incentive to go down there other than three crow feathers, basically. Hey! Rio's back. You're feeling lazy right now, Elri. Duck. I still don't think there's any difference between the low road here and the high road here. I think I came down the low road, but I can go back up the high road, and it's like, it's the exact same. But we're gonna find out if it really is the exact same. Maybe there's something off here. Maybe there's the opportunity to find some saplings or something. When I came down here, I got attacked by wolves a bunch of times. I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. Should I seriously just scare him away? Oh, that was interesting. Ravaged deer carcass. What's the likelihood this is going to be here by the time I get back from Mystery Lake? Probably is like 0%, huh? Well, there's a little house right here. Here, let's do this. You're in the military and you're doing schooling. That does sound like a fair amount of work. Any sort of drills or whatever. Brother's in the military. He would often seem rather exhausted after doing military drills, etc., etc. It was so ravaged that it looked like it had 20 pounds of untouched deer meat. That's pretty ravaged, right? Ravaged. That should be one of my catchphrases. Ravaged. Get ravaged. Yes. Yeah, there's where I lost a torch getting attacked by a wolf when I came down here the first time. Hey, a storm lantern that I still don't need. What's that? Fuck. A lot of stuff here I didn't need. And still don't. How about that? Fancy. Maybe I actually should have picked up more of that deer meat. Should I pick up more of that deer meat? And like leave it in here? Is there somewhere in here to leave it? Sure doesn't look like there is. If I just leave it on the ground, it's gonna go bad so fast. Are you secretly CIA? And bearing in mind that I'm going to believe that you're CIA now, regardless of whether you say yes or no. Right? Because if you say you're... Because you can't say, yes, I'm CIA, or actually, I bet you can. I'm sure there are some people in the CIA who can say, oh yeah, I'm CIA. But, like, the presumption is, right, that, like, it's not a question that you can actually answer yes to, because if you answer yes, it makes it seem like you're lying. Like, because if you're in the CIA, you would not admit that you're in the CIA. I don't know, I'm just being silly. And here's another wolf. Can I get around this wolf without having to shoot him? I don't know that I can. I might have to confront this wolf. He is very much in the way. You're gonna go work for Black Mesa after this, if not the CIA? Oh, I aggroed him. He saw me. Sounds like there's something else down here. I can't even see what it is, though. Whoa! What? What is going on? Wolves from every direction. That. What? 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 Well, I don't even care. I'm just moving on. I have a friend who was working for one of those, not like Black Mesa, but like one of those private military contractors or companies. I don't even know what you call them, really. And eventually he just joined the actual military. And I'm like, isn't that kind of like backward? Don't you usually start in the military and then go to a private military contractor? I wasn't aware there were people who start in private military contractors and then go to the military. But it worked out for him. He seems to be enjoying his life, so to each your own, I suppose. Blackwater. I should have taken more of that deer meat. Well, whatever. I don't care. It's like, meat was not the purpose of this journey. But the weird thing about this game is that even when meat isn't the purpose of the journey, you still get meat a lot of the time. Yeah, no, yeah, I've been down this way before. That's, I should have already looted there. I can double check that on the way back. Right now, my goal is to kind of, more or less just straight shoot to the dam. Take a night at the dam, go back to the house at Mystery Lake, fully clear the house at Mystery Lake, and then bring that to the dam, and then take pretty much all the good tools at the dam to Coastal Highway, because I want to basically be done with Mystery Lake in the same way that I'm now basically done with Desolation Point. I just don't even want really any reason to go back there. But I've already kind of been in all these areas before because I came this way from Mystery Lake to Coastal Highway back in the day. But I left a bunch of stuff in the dam, and I don't remember what most of it was. So I want to go back and make sure I didn't leave any good tools there. I hate this part. This would be the stupidest way to die. The creaking wooden boards does not help things any either. Falling off the decayed railway track would be the worst way to die in this game, I think. Waterfall! So pretty. So pretty. Yep. Yeah, I tried smacking a wolf's ass once, and you know what happened? The damn thing bit me. I mean, what the hell? I had already shot it with like 2 arrows and fed it. You'd think it'd be appreciative, you know? Or at least subdued, but no, it was still violent. It was still mean. It was still very wolfy. Do I have any fuel to cook some stuff? No, I would need to cut down some wood if I wanted to do that. I think the plan here is going to be to probably camp out tonight, maybe in the dam. It kind of depends on what time it is at the dam. Yeah, that was back in Desolation Point, yeah? Those were good times, man, good times. Why do I feel like I'm moving slowly-ish? I'm like half a pound over it, not that much. This is just this weird wind messing everything up. I still don't understand how there's so much wood down there. You know, you look down there and it's like, dang, what happened in that river that there's just a endless stream of trees in that river. It's crazy. Some sort of major tree spill, I guess. I think I've walked past this thing every time. Probably should go check it out, make sure there's not any like crow feathers there. Feathers is one of my highest priorities at the moment, strangely enough. Lumber barges. Lumber barges that froze and then exploded. Got one off. Exciting. I suppose at some point I should actually grab scrap metal, but right now it's not that time. I hate this little thing right here, but I'm pretty sure this is the way you have to go. What? What am I doing? This is not right. And you go down a little bit. Whoa, that was a jump. Here's another jump. And another jump. There we go. Feather. Check him, check you. I did not grab these. Nah, I'll come back this way. I'll grab them then. I can all grab that because I always miss this stuff. I always forget to see it. Five hours of daylight. I'm making great time. Ain't even a problem. Ain't even a thing. It ain't no thing. There would actually be some lumber if I did want lumber. Oh, food. Free food! And they say no, and they say there's no such thing as a free lunch. This looks to me, right here, like a free lunch. Yeah? Yeah? It's totally free lunch. Cattail. Okay. you're going the right way. That's what the sound cue means. I'm like looking around thinking I'm missing something. But I'm pretty sure this is just a you have made it to Mystery Lake sound effect. I think I can even make it all the way to Mystery Lake proper today. Let's see what time it is when I actually hit the dam. Four hours left. I mean, there's a chance I could actually hit the lake if I just straight shoot it right now. Should I? Go for the gold. My warmth and energy are looking good. Here's the dam. I'm coming back here, but yeah, maybe I'm just gonna straight shoot right for the lake. I don't want this trip to be any longer than it needs to be. I want to get back to Coastal Highway within basically 24 hours at this point right now. Right now, tomorrow is when I want to be back to Coastal Highway. And if I blow tonight in the dam, then I would have to go to here, to the Mystery Lake, check the house, make sure I fully cleared all the tools out of the house, and then come back. Hello, where are you? Where are you? Don't take my arrow! Okay, he didn't take my arrow. It is windy. Oh, I still have some food, right? Yep, one more of you. And then I can grab some wood and just cook my snacks for the journey back in the house. Easy. You know, I still have not ever... Okay, hold on. Should I actually... The whole point of doing this is to be finding additional tools and supplies, and I never actually looted the trailers down here, ever. This is gonna be a bit of a detour. I can sleep here tonight, though. That's not really an issue. Or should I hit this on the way out tomorrow? No, let's just do it now. Before I forget. For some reason I thought there was like a trailer up here on the right too. But it's mostly these, this group of like 3 trailers on the left. That's the main thing I need to hit right here. And then I think if you follow this road, doesn't it actually lead you to the Mystery Lake cabin? I think it does. So maybe I'll just go this way. Still 4 hours of daylight. It's not too bad. Yeah, see, now this is exactly the type of stuff I've been looking for. Hatchets. Each one of these hatchets I find is going to be a trip to Desolation Point I'm not going to have to make. No Storm Lantern. Storm Lanterns are one thing I've not really ever been to the point that I'm going to be super low on. Maybe refill the one I actually am using. Don't need a book. I'm not even going to carry this jerry can with me. Okay. Bandage! Yeah, medical supplies is something I should be looking out for too. Bandages are good. It's good stuff. Can opener, another good tool. I'll just leave it on walking like 5 feet. Sardines. Anything in the drawer? Nope. Milk container. Empty. Alright, can opener and a hatchet. This was a nice little side trip. And if I remember right, you can just kind of go along here to the left, and that will take you back to the Mystery Lake cabin. And I have 3 hours of daylight, if it doesn't, to, I guess, make my way back here in worst case scenario. And I'm pretty sure, it's been a while since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure this takes you to Mystery Lake. Moving slowly right now, not because just because I'm carrying that fuel that I'm going to use to cook the meat tonight. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Sound tripping out a little bit. I'm sure some of these stumps have mushrooms on them, but I don't really see any at a glance here. Oh hey, I haven't been up. Ooh. I think the dead tree points the way to Mystery Lake, but I just realized that this way that I thought was going to lead me really easily to Mystery Lake does not actually have a path to Mystery Lake. It does have a path to Clearcut and to the lookout point, but it does not have a clear path to where I thought I was going. But that's fine. I can camp out in the lookout tonight because I want to go up there anyway. Come on. What was that? Two shots for no corpse. Well, whatever. I hope this doesn't become a 2-day excursion, but it very easily could be if I end up having to go back down. I mean, I guess the other option would be to cut into the left here, because I do think that you can definitely get to Mystery Lake by cutting in this way, but I don't know what exactly the path would be, and I don't want to be wandering around the forest most of tomorrow when I'm carrying a bunch of stuff. I'd rather just go back the way I came, basically, go the easy way to the cabin, and that's what I'm going to do. Completely forgot about Clearcut and the lookout point. Silly. I'm a silly person sometimes. Well, I'll be carrying less butter, meat, and fuel tomorrow, so I will at least, and I'll be going downhill. So it'll be a faster start than this sort of slow trudge. I don't even know what tools possibly can spawn up here. Daylight, I'm just crashing here tonight.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Sewing kit. It was all worth it after all. I got a sewing kit. Oh! Rifle ammo and a rifle cleaning kit. This was a good little trip. And a bandage. Nice. Alright, let's cook this meat and stuff. Melted that. Boil it. Should I? Whatever. Warmth is good. Still actually a little lower on energy than I thought I would be. About back up. 10 pounds per weight, but that's okay. Another beautiful morning. And it's going to be a fast trip down. Oh, there's a corpse over there. I should check it out. This right here, this is the cameo from Firewatch in this game. Leave it. Feathers are nice though. Oh, this is gonna be so fast going down. It's gonna be beautiful. And so that age-old thought once again, should I try to cut through the forest to Mystery Lake? Bearing in mind that that could very easily go terribly for me. Or should I go the safe and easy route, just back to the main road, and get to Mystery Lake that way? Now, one thought here is that if I actually stick to the left side of this route, that should basically be the same, maybe, as just going back that way. So, I mean, I'm fantastic on supplies right now. Except for the part where I have to keep using arrows and wolves. That sucked. Don't run with my arrow, please. Oh, he's gonna run with my arrow. Well, this safe and fun exploration just became expensive and time-consuming. What is that over here? That's a corpse. It's a logger or something.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mostly just want my arrow back. Maybe I'll grab some meat. But I mostly just want the arrow. And this day was starting out so well, too. Where are you going, Wolf? No, I think it's a waste to shoot him again here. Can't let him get too close. No rush, Pooch. Take your time. He's slowing down. There we go. And over here is more forest. But I think that as long as I keep going this way, I should just hit the lake. That's the working hypothesis, and we're gonna find out if it's the case. I mean, no saplings are jumping out at me. Okay, there's a little thing over there. Alright, I have to go check out the little thing. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the pelt here. I don't really need it anytime soon. I don't want to carry it around with me all day. Fine. Not needed. And not the most exciting little room, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, this sort of worked out. Not exactly where I thought I was. But it is somewhere that I kind of know where it is. So that's good. What's over there? Let's just call this Bow Lodge. Or Bow Pond. Of course. Really don't in any way, shape, or form be for me. So oh, he's coming. Cheers, buddy. Keep it. I'm not even gonna use. I'm not gonna shoot you. Just feeding you. Done. Don't want to deal with it. Hey, Kenneth, how's it going? I'm doing good. All systems optimal. I'm doing a little foray back to Mystery Lake, trying to grab all good tools to bring back to Coastal Highway so that I can consolidate all my tools in one place, so that I will have a better sense of the total conditions I'm looking at, so that I know when, if ever, I will need to make another trip to Desolation Point and redo all that. What's that up there? I bet I've already checked this corpse even. But I'm neurotic and I have to check it anyway. Yep, mushrooms are good for that. Especially in the long run, when eventually I will run out of normal antibiotics. What is this? Ooh, feathers! I should go to these corpses because they are a constant source of wonderful, wonderful feathers. Look at this. Such feathers. Incredible. And around! Wow. What a nice little guy. Got up to 17 extra rounds, man. This was a good little journey. I'd forgotten to go up to the lookout, and I found a whole box of ammunition up there, so this has been a good trip so far. Good trip. I haven't had to use a single rifle round. I haven't taken any damage from a wolf. I did feed a few wolves, and I've damaged a few arrows. I've fired 4 or 5 arrows so far, but I have gotten all of them back, and none of them have broken, so all in all, that's alright. I'm doing the Rorticeps now. I eventually made the plunge. For a long time, I was not picking this sort of stuff up, because I was like, it's just not worth it. But anymore, I'm like, why not? I actually started this game off in Pleasant Valley, so basically I'm working to consolidate everything in Coastal Highway, so that I have a really easy through passage between Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, and Desolation Point. I did leave some supplies in the farmhouse in in Pleasant Valley rather, that I've been meaning to get back to. I might have left some feathers or shafts there. Don't really remember. But I do plan to, once I consolidate everything essential in Coastal Highway, to start making trips to Pleasant Valley, or to make a trip to Pleasant Valley, because I also want to check out Timberwolf Mountain. this is like the bunny farm, isn't it? Yeah. This is the Mystery Lake Bunny Farm. It's not called Bunny Farm, but I think it is the Bunny Farm. Yeah, actually, I left Pleasant Valley through the dam passageway. And so now that I've found the coastal highway passageway, I'm like, okay, this is the one I'm going to be using more regularly. So I don't want to be dealing with this Mystery Lake stuff at all. Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake through the back of the dam was the way I came to Mystery Lake from Pleasant Valley. But now that I have everything established in Coastal Highway, I just want to keep consolidating that. 9 hours left in the day. Yeah, I did go to the radio tower. Or I think I did anyway. That's, basically right next, it's sort of close to the connection between Pleasant Valley and Coastal, I'm sorry, not Coastal Highway, and Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake, isn't it? That worked out about as well as I thought it would. And now I'm going to find whether I actually left anything relevant here or not, or whether this was not an altogether bad little expedition, but, well, we'll see. We'll see what we found here. Oh, I left a bunch of pelts here. Huh. Well, I don't really need any of this stuff right now, although it is good to know that it's here. I had completely forgotten I had all the stuff here. I had a lot of firewood set up, too. I was pretty sure I was coming back here is the thing. And so I left a kind of surprising amount of stuff here. Okay, what do we got? We have a magnifying glass, medical supplies, a sewing kit, a rifle cleaning kit. I actually take the sewing kit. This one, we have a knife, and a sewing kit, and a rifle even. Wow. Oh wow, old man's. Wow, look at all this crap. I don't know, man. I even have a bow here. Do I actually want to fully clear out this place? It seems like there's a fair amount of useful supplies. Actually, what I should do is just switch this out. Oh, there we go. And I even have a gallon of water. And 7 feathers and a whetstone. Okay. Wow. I left a ton of stuff here. Question is, do I take all this stuff with me right now? Or should I actually leave some of it here? Oh, this arrow's low. You like to leave a stock space in every map. Yeah, now that I'm looking at just the sheer amount of stuff here. Alright, let's look at this. I'm taking the feathers, certainly. But really, I should just leave the janky sewing kit. Leave low torch. I mean, I could even leave a hatchet, knife, and can opener all here. Taking the whetstone. But why would I come back here? Like, maybe if I had to come back to pick up some pelts or something, but I can probably get more pelts to pick up my mostly broken bow. To come raid the food supplies. Grab more flares. Grab more medical supplies. Yeah, I guess there's enough stuff here that I could. Gun's already at 100%. Just gonna leave the kit here, what the hell? You migrate every month or so? Oh, just to break the monotony. That's interesting. Well, if I have 3 hatchets on me, you know what, I can just... If I do have a whetstone to bring with me, at 100, I have a 100% whetstone, I can leave 1 hatchet here. Actually, one thing I could do while I'm here is I could grab these mats and just cap off all the gear I'm wearing. Could repair my deerskin boots while I'm here. Damn, 100%. Nice. Yeah, I think it's worth remembering that I do have enough supplies here that if I was low on food... Actually, there's not that much in the way of food here. There's not that much food here. There is an axe and there are pelts. There are both pelts and deer pelts here if I needed to repair stuff. And there's some sewing kits and plenty of fuel. You could definitely come here and set up base here again without any difficulty. Alright. I've taken stock. I've decided to leave more here than I kind of planned to. Bunker in Pleasant Valley. I'm not sure whether or not I have found the bunker in Pleasant Valley, honestly. So when I come up here, it's to the right that goes back to the dam. So I will be returning to Coastal Highways with more good tools. And more rounds, more ammunition, more feathers. All in all, it's a good trip. It's a good trip. Yeah, I know. The food there will degrade in time. And, no, that's fine. Just knowing there's an axe and pelts there, and some sewing kits and stuff, knowing that there is water, tools, and pelts there means that if I really started to just get low in stuff in Coastal Highway, I could come here and use what is here to survive for a little while longer. But ultimately, I don't know that it's essential right now to bring back 3 axes. Even though that was kind of the reason I came out here in the first place. I guess the real reason I came out here was to take stock of what was even out here. But in my mind, I was just fully clearing out everything. So that I would never ever come back out. But now that I think about it, if I can really just make it here in a day, it's not essential that I fully clear the place out. I can come back here, even if I still have my main base in Coastal Highway. Hey, Batman! How's it going, man? I'm making my way to the dam. And what is apparently a full whiteout. I did shoot a wolf along here on the way out here. I don't know if I'm going to find that corpse or not, though. I do get my arrow back, so I'm not hugely concerned either way. I will be doing a lot better once I get out of this whiteout. Okay, this is a normal corpse. It's not the wolf I shot. Feathers! This has been a very good feather gathering expedition. I'm going to be able to make more arrows when I get back. Train tracks has appeared. Train tracks, where did you go? Ah, there they are. There's a hidden area back there? What do you mean there's a hidden area back there? You mean the 3 trailers? Because that's where I cut in before. Well, in any case, I'm gonna, even if there is a hidden area, I'm gonna wait for this whiteout to go away before I check it out, because it's annoying to try to explore for a hidden area when I can't move or see anything. It's just not worth my sanity. Plus I'm low, I'm not low, but I'm getting lowish on energy. No, I still left that bedroll there. I couldn't remember whether I left a bedroll there or not. So I definitely did not leave additional mats here. What did I leave here? I left another whetstone. Taking all those whetstones. These foodstuffs are starting to really decay, so that's fine. Don't care. Tons of medical supplies. Just a ton of medical supplies, wow. Feathers! Even a rabbit pelt, wow. A 3%, I don't even know how I got a 3% selling kit. How do you even, I must have found it at some odd number percent. I'm kind of inclined to take these bandages too. This is a ton of medical supplies, wow. What's in here? Basic boots, water, a hacksaw, wolf pelt, knife. So in this maple. Maple is for the bow, right? Oh, let me double check that. A flare shell for the flare gun, which I've never found. And another whetstone. I'm taking all these whetstones. And I can still just leave this hacksaw, pry bar, and knife here. Now, in this zone between the dam and the other place, I do ultimately have a knife and a hacksaw and a hatchet. So I basically have all you would need there. This zone is fully stocked on the whole. Fluffy can respawn in the dam? Wow, I did not know that. Good to know. So I can leave, I think I'm gonna take one of these maples with me. I can leave one here. Wow, that's a lot of guts. Yeah. I fear that if I wanted to come here and make another bow, I could. Well, I can take one maple with me so that in Coastal Highway, I can make another bow there. Fantastic. This zone is very close to fully stocked. All this stuff is empty, yeah, all this is empty. Sharpen up this hatchet. And the knife too. Look behind the barrel in the corner. I mean, I think I found all the ammo from this place, if that's what you're talking about. Behind barrel. Oh, Fire Striker. Is this a high quality Fire Striker? Yeah, 50%. I think I have a Fire Striker back in Coastal Highway, so I'm gonna leave Fire Striker here. Now I'm carrying too much junk. That helped? Actually, it helped a little bit. What's going to be the situation here? Am I still in whiteout? Wow, the whiteout goes on. Whiteout does not stop. Wait. Nope. Now I'm in night. Okay. Do I have fuel on me? I guess I could go cook this meat. I have a little bit. I'm gonna cook this meat. And then I won't be carrying fuel, which will also lighten me up a little bit. I think I might have even left a little bit of fuel here. I guess we'll find out. Not really much, but some. And then I just sleep through the night. I do sometimes just kind of leave stuff around if I glance at it and like there's no way I need this anytime soon, I'll just leave it there. the only stuff I always immediately pick up is the ammo. A fierce whiteout, man. It is still going. It's been like a 24-hour whiteout here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. A little bit less water in here, but whatever. I'm just gonna... I'm not wasting another day in here. Yeah, it's windy, but it's not that bad. So you're saying you could go up there and then there's... something up there, like ammo? Up on... What? You're saying up here, right? As you enter the way to the ravine that leads to Coastal. So not down there, because that would be down to the frozen river. Seemed like you were saying up on top of this rock formation would be where something might be. Oh, so you're actually saying up here? Like really right next to the ravine? Wait, so you're saying actually in the ravine? Not even in this zone at all? Hey, Ali Bits, how's it going? Lulu. Okay, so up left after you pass the first little bridge. So would this be the first little bridge? Oh, so you're saying like this maybe? A hidden spot inside the ravine? We got a backpack. Alright. And a corpse. Rip, buddy. I'm guessing at some point they will add different looking corpses, so it's not the same guy every time. Right now it sure looks like it's the same guy every time. I think it's like... Oh! Hey Lily, thank you for following! You're now a philosopher, asking those deep questions such as, under what condition will I die? And what does life mean when you have a surplus of food, fuel, and tools? Yeah, I definitely have noticed that all the corpses are men. My presumption is that it's because it's still an alpha, and that they haven't finished designing the other corpse assets yet. That would just be my hypothesis. I don't really know for sure, though. Unless, like, it's going to be a plot point that all the women were eaten first in the... as the society crumbled around them. This is also possible, right? That maybe all these corpses that you're finding, it's not that these were, you know, just more able to survive, that these were the last cannibals left alive. Yeah? It's possible. Oh, I meant to kind of look up here, didn't I? Okay. It's a little detour. It's not a big detour. I kind of remember being overburdened and not bothering to pick up like one or two tools. I just don't know if the tools that would be over here are any use still. Like, if it's just pry bars, it's even a waste to check it out. So, Kane, if you go by knife, like Knife Maker 74, is that the implication? Empty. I thought there was like a, there we go. Yeah, it was a pry bar. I even remembered what it was. It was a pry bar. I'm like, I don't need a pry bar. And I still don't need a pry bar. You never need multiple pry bars in this game. Like, one pry bar at 50% and you're good to go for the entire game, as far as I can tell. Because even if a pry bar breaks, like, the amount of loot you get from locked lockers and locked trunks, it's pretty minimal. Oh, I think 9 hours? Yeah, this should be more than enough time that I can get back to the gas station today. No problem. wonder what the likelihood is that there's going to be any of that wolf meat left for the... No, it wasn't even wolf meat, it was deer meat. There was that deer that I harvested some stuff of from... Oh, hey, the roast hip... Oh, no, I didn't grab it last time. My plan was to grab all the roast hip on the way back. I mean, I don't know that that's that weird, actually, that the female character carries the same amount of weight. Because you gotta remember that the guy, the premise of the guy is that he was in a plane crash, and the woman was just, you know, she was a normal woman. So, like, it could be that, like, the guy could have hurt his leg slightly or something. I don't know. It's not even necessary, but I think that it's not really that far-fetched that the guy and the female characters ultimately carry the same amount of weight. Maybe the woman just hit the gym more. You know, she's probably in pretty good physical condition. She did survive the apocalypse, after all. I'm still only about 74 pounds. I can stop in here. I think I've never bothered to actually check over here for loot. Because there's no buildings, I'm like, eh. Oh, there's really just like nothing over here. I refuse. I mean, I don't know what the premise of the female character is. I think, don't they say something? Like, they tell you a little bit of information, but I don't really remember what exactly they say. But I'm pretty sure it's that the guy is a pilot. No, or... Oh, are you talking about the geomagnetic storm? Because wouldn't that damage the... Don't planes use, like, a battery? So wouldn't the battery of the plane die, so he would not be able to start it up again once it, once it went down? So, like... Not only did he crash the plane, but even if he repaired the plane, it would probably... What was that sound? Not too many women can carry 90 kilograms? I don't know about that. I mean, but this isn't a normal woman. This is a woman who survived the apocalypse. Like, she... By being a character in this game... has some skill set that is allowing her to survive, whereas others have died. I mean, I think there was just a normal storm, and that's why his plane crashed. Like, maybe he got it all working, but then there was a conventional storm that, because he doesn't have, like, you know, weather forecasts or anything, he doesn't know what the weather will be like. So he probably just ran into a normal one of these furious, you know, whiteout condition storms, and his plane crashed for those reasons. Should I take the Brembo down? Oh, I still need to actually get into Coastal Highway, don't I? Don't look down. Oh. Do, 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 do. Nice, nice. Ooh, and yeah, Skittles. There's a 20-year-old child. I mean, Skittles, you know, they provide calories. You could find Skittles in this game. You'd be like, yes, Skittles. That will give me calories. Not many calories, albeit, but calories. It is a form of sustenance. No nutrients, but you know, whatever. Yeah, but what would be the point of having a radio if no one else in the world has another radio to receive any information from? Eight hours? Yeah, that's still plenty of time to get back to the gas station tonight. I'm like not even overweight either. This is mostly just like a little walking trip, it seems like. I'll just go this way. I mean, I actually think there's more wolves the easy slope down, whereas if you cut down right there and hit the river, I think you can hit the highway without even dealing with wolves. Or maybe not as many wolves. I don't know. Should I try it out? I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I've also kind of been meaning, well, actually, nearing where the wolves like to be up here. So let's see. Continue down this way. Oh yes, The Long Dark is really just the story of someone in a medical coma. It's all a metaphor for his fight to stay alive. Isn't that like an episode of Batman or something? Or, no, it's kind of the plot of Inception. There's a couple of things that have gone that route. This is a dead bunny. What is this? What do we got down here? Oh, we have feathers and a corpse. Clearly this was the right way to go after all. Oh, but I'm missing that corpse that I was gonna check out. Well, screw it. I don't care anymore. Oh man, I found a round. This was the right way to go after all. This was the way to go. I regret nothing. I get a round. Is it a bear? More matches, always exciting. Tricky. Flare. Coffee. Oh, coffee's nice. Yeah. The possibility that this is gonna go in a dream sequence. I mean... Now you think of, like, I mean, dream sequences are important in this genre. So, you think of something like The Road, and that novel actually begins with a dream sequence. So dreams are used as a way of understanding the struggles and conflicts in the story. But usually it's not like the entire thing is a dream, because, I mean, a work of art is already a sort of elaborate fiction, and drawing undue attention to the artificiality of the narrative loses audience immersion generally. Right, the guy is a pilot, and the girl, isn't she like a journalist or something? I want to say she's a journalist, but I don't remember if that's actually 100% correct. By the way, I'm not actually going in the direction of the gas station right now, because I have 7 hours of daylight. I'm already close enough that I'm just going to check out down here, because I don't think I've explored down here that much yet. Although that is the premise of a movie, a post-apocalyptic movie. Can't think of the title of it right now. But there's this guy and this girl, and they're both on a bus. And it's kind of a spoiler, so maybe it's good that I can't remember the name of the movie right now. But they're both on a bus, and the bus is in a vehicular accident. I don't have a thing on me right now, do I? Yeah. And so they imagine this post-apocalyptic world where there's this fog slowly moving in, enclosing the city that they're in. And they're like, okay, we have to find a way to escape this fog. But what they realize is that they are both in the hospital, and that the reason the fog is enclosing in on them is because that's the point at which the medical team is going to disconnect their life support. So they have to find a way to will themselves into health before they get to the point that they die. And so it becomes very explicit that all of these strange and mystical creatures that they're confronting are embodiments of their health problems. And it kind of works and it kind of doesn't. It was a watchable movie. But yeah, the post-apocalyptic dream sequence rationale has definitely been done, which is another reason that I think this game is not going to go that direction, is not because it hasn't been done, but actually because it's been done enough that it risks becoming cliche and blasé. But in the premise of that movie, that you would have been exactly right, because they are both dreaming the same thing. And why can't they dream the same thing at the same time? I don't know if the movie ever really sufficiently explained that little part of it. But that was definitely part of the premise. I wanted to check out this fishing cabin, but this wind is getting obnoxious. it started getting really, like, fatalistic. So it was like, I think that part of the reason that they could experience each other's dreams was because they were always meant to be together. And they realized that even though they thought they didn't know each other, they were actually the boy plus girl next door that had always just avoided bumping into each other. And they actually had met once, but they had forgotten each other because it had been so long. And, yeah. Like, the premise of this movie is getting incredibly convoluted. It's not exactly totally bad, it's just, I think they made it a little bit more fatalistic than it really needed to be. And jackpot! Wow, another box of rifle ammunition. What am I up to? 23! There was like 5 bullets in there. That's awesome. Why did I pick up the scrap tool in the tote? I don't know. Sometimes it says pick it up, so I do. But I see a sapling! It's Bunny Island, right? Yeah, it's Bunny Island. I see a sapling! I'm excited, guys. Sapling is going to happen. What sort of sapling is it going to be? It's a maple sapling! Hello, arrows. I'm excited. More arrows, please. Yes, okay. Oh no, this is the bow. I got confused. It's actually the bow sapling. Well, whatever. So usually my stream would be over by now, but I'm going like an hour over. But what I'm starting to think is that maybe I should start my stream an hour later. Or in any case, just move it all together back a little bit more, because it seems like I get a lot more people and activity later in the stream rather than earlier. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does it really make a difference, or...?
I could use this.
I'm gonna be able to craft arrows when I get back. It's gonna be great. We're almost there. Well, kind of. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that I would be getting, like, the tail end of East Coast people starting, when I have been starting. But it seems like that doesn't really happen, and that it's when I'm in hour 3. Past when I usually am, that I get more people. I have no idea why that would be. Wind, why must you make me move so slowly? Such rude wind, such rude. Yeah. People probably actually are people who watch Twitch probably kind of night owls. It's the hypothesis I'm starting to generate. I mean, the other possibility is that 2 hours is just not enough time to stream, that a Twitch audience really starts to come in no matter when I'm streaming, when I start or end streaming, because you just need to be streaming for 2 hours before enough people are around. I don't know. I'll have to keep playing with it. I also wish stream labels would work properly, but that's a different matter. Five hours of daylight. Music started playing and I'm like, is that the 2 hour warning? But no, it's not the 2 hour warning. I got plenty of time to get back. Plenty of time. Yep. Although I always get... I feel like The Long Dark is such a kind of a tricky game because I really love the audience that there is for this game because it's such a cool community. But on the other hand, I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna take a break before story mode comes back, or comes out, and probably finish up Mad Max and do a little bit of StarCraft 2 even. Because I think I was in like the last kind of third of Mad Max when I was like, you know, I bet I can get The Long Dark to work. And then I started just diving into The Long Dark, and I'm like, you know, I should finish Mad Max so that I can uninstall it from my computer so that it's not taking up so much hard drive space. But first, I will conquer Timberwolf Mountain. Probably this weekend is my guess. Pretty much just waiting for this bare bedroll to finish and then I'm good to go. And that will be pretty soon now. And gas station. Here, how are you doing? 59%. Alright. Still a bit of time on him, but whatever. Alright, locker. Tools. Second axe goes in here. And okay, I got random food stuff, so let's get the food. Let's get all the food stuff out of here. Okay, go back to tools. Second knife in here. You in here. Sewing kit's in here. Whetstone's in here. Alright. And then go to you. Tools. Food. It's full. Okay, whatever. Your tools. 8%. And now this one's full. Wait, what? They're both full. Alright, what's stuff in here that I'm just gonna break down? Basic winter coat? No. Premium winter coat. Yeah, I'm gonna break down the basic winter coat. And I'll keep cargo pants. Jeans I'm gonna break down. Far Cry Primal 2. I don't think I've played any of the Far Cry games. But I think I understand the appeal of them more now after playing The Long Dark, honestly. Alright, how about in here? There are more things to break down in here. Insulated boots, work boots, basic boots. Let's break down basic boots. Break down one of these. Break down more jeans. Shoes. You. And you. And you. And then what I should do is try to actually get all, maybe I should just start getting all these into one locker. All the clothes into one locker. Separate, have one tool locker, one food locker, and one clothes locker. Everything's too spread out and I'm taking too much time dealing with my poorly organized locker system. Yeah, the third one is my cooked meats locker. so much stuff. I am super drained. Let's find some water and then just probably pass out for the night before I continue to micromanage my inventory. Oh, actually, it's right here. Putting all the tools in the garage does make sense. It's a compelling point there. I'm gonna break this thing down. Where's my hacksaw? Sick of this thing. Oh, here, good. Okay. Tools. Hacksaw. Metal shelf, get wrecked. Do I have food in here at all? No. I should eat all the bad crap. No, not quite. Here, let's do this stuff. Let's eat my 50% stuff while it's still edible. Okay, let's make my arrows before I get any more. You leave the water on the floor. The thing is that it forms into all these little tiny bottles. I find that just moderately annoying. Oh, here we go. Dude, I have like enough for like 10 arrows here. I didn't even grab enough arrowheads here. Arrowheads. Come to me, my darlings. It's gonna be an arrowific day right here. Oh, I forgot to throw the other sapling in the ground, didn't I? You can click and drop loot, and pick wherever you want. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright. Let's barbecue it up. Like, do I have the energy to do a big barbecue? No, I should just go to rest. I should go into rest mode again. Let's take off. Okay, let's just take everything off. Well, not everything, but let's take almost everything off. Oh, that doesn't quite work. I need just enough on that. I'm not gonna be dropping key points while I work. There we go. I can take off 3 item pieces and be good to go. And now I can barely move, but I don't entirely know why. Oh, because I'm going to sleep. Sleep! Neat rows. You want me to organize things in neat rows? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Neat rows. What type of joker do you think I am? Alright. I'm definitely carrying too much right now, because I was planning to do this massive barbecue. And then I realized I needed to actually sleep first before I did the barbecue. Don't have any water in the middle. Okay. Oh wait, don't I have enough? Ah, annoying. Thought I had enough fuel in there to at least do a gallon of water. Apparently not though. It could be, although I could just do like 4 piles, and that would probably be good for the skins. I should probably at least try it out, this dragging stuff around. open. Everything must be in rows. And then you shall be the row master. Should I add more fuel and finish up this wolf meat? 3 more? Make, it will be... I didn't finish the... Oh, come on. How did you not finish the dang tea? Stupid embers. Good for nothing. Alright. Meat lacquer. 100% in here. Didn't even finish the dang tea. Ridiculous. I've seen people put everything into rows. That would be something. Okay, let's finish up these arrows. Oh, that meat degraded fast. Making arrows is apparently hard work. Yeah, each one is 1.5 arrows per arrow. Wow. But there we go. And so now, what am I out of shafts? It looks like I'm out of shafts. Transfer the feathers back over here. Why am I carrying around cured leather? What the heck? I have a lot of mushrooms and hips. I need to decide where I'm putting that stuff. Okay, so I have feathers, I have arrowheads, and I'm out of shafts. What am I looking for right now? I need to decide on a medical locker, I think, is part of it. What's in here? Oh, I have more raw meat in here. In here. I have too many meat. Wait, what's in here? A lantern. I have a lantern in here? apparently I have a lantern in there. So much stuff in so many random places. Bear is up to 77%. That's cool. +10,000 days in game. 15 to 16 years in game. Wow. That would be dedication. Alright, it's time to cook this meat. Okay, water. Empty. Fuel. Fuel. Meat. Why do I have tinder plugs in here? You know what? Tinder plugs, you can go right here. This is my plugs area now. Sticks. Scrap metal is annoying. Thing like this. Properly drop it all. There we go, much nicer. This is empty. Wait. Oh, there's water in here. That's... From his day 100 to 2600 plus run. I mean, was he like blowing through days just resting a lot, basically? I mean, you have to start burning through days really quickly, I think, to do that and retain your sanity. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I've seen people do that. How do you put your water on the tip? You just go to drop? Drop, then click and drag. I'm gonna finish this key this time. lock this full again. Okay. Okay. So we go to water, go to drop. When I go to drop all, oh, you have to. You have to go to drop. Oh. What? No water to drop. Oh. Drop. What? If I go to drop all, it just goes in the ground. If I go to drop... Am I like missing a button here? Click and drag with other button. Just drop decoy. I don't understand what button you press. Don't understand. Oh, whoops. But I don't... Pile of guts. Come back over here. Guts. Wolf pelts. Oh, more guts there. Guts. Just up here. I mean, I've tried both buttons, and it just drops it directly where I'm standing. I can go to left click, left click, and if I go here, right click, it's doing the exact same thing. Oh, you're saying to pick up. So you drop it on the ground and then pick up to move? I mean, that's fine. So you're saying if I go here and I go to my water and I drop all, then I can right click and put there, which apparently just dropped it behind the thing, or what the hell? Okay, see, the thing is, did I pick it up? That water just disappeared. It's, what the hell? Didn't go inside. Where did that water go? Right, how about if I try this one? Alright. Or is it not moving at all? You're okay. Right, left. Right, left. Right, left. Okay. This seems fairly inconvenient, though. Well, I don't know. There's pros and cons, probably. Namely, I would be able to take everything out of here and have it somewhere that's not taking up one of my boxes. Okay, I feel like 90% more neurotic now, but that's fine. What about medical supplies? Okay. I'm gonna go here in medical supplies. I wonder how much total weight that is in medical supplies. If I wanted to go... Where should be medical supplies? Probably don't need 50 of these. So we're gonna do like 10 at a time. Okay. Now I have a dedicated medical supplies drawer. So now when I look in here, I should be like, this is food. And some clothes. So now this is food. And this is tools. Barely move, probably, yep. Okay, here's medical supplies. Here... What is this gonna be? Well, let's look at clothes. Oh, put you on. You on. You on. Insulated boots. Yeah, let's just put one of all the best clothes in here. Premium winter coat. You get to go in there. Not the vest. Okay, let's go like this instead. Insulated boots. Cargo pants. Toque. Wool socks. Basic gloves. Scarf. Why not another toque? Another wool socks. And then everything else I can just put down. Work boots, you get to go. Cotton long underwear. Actually, you should go in there. Insulated vest. You get broken down. Shoes get broken down. And the sweater gets broken down. And the 64% toque gets broken down. Now cloth is a crafting mat and a repair mat, so... Oh, this thing's already getting full too. Well, can I get the rest of this leather in here? Okay, so leather can stay in here. Guts, rabbit, wolf. Deer. Starter materials. Oh, I can't? Why not? Birch bark is a starter, right? Oops. Okay. Reclaimed wood is no longer fuel. Reclaimed wood stays over here in the reclaimed wood pile. Underplugs. Come over here. could actually leave one or two of these. Oh. Maybe I need to split this up. This drawer is now just bandages. Okay. I'm still carrying around this hacksaw and the bedroll. This locker is tools. Bedroll is technically a tool. Hacksaw, you go back in here. Still need to decide what the hell I'm doing with all this stuff. Okay, cloth is kind of a crafting mat. This drawer is empty. All the cloth gets to go in here. Okay. I don't know what's in here. Nothing. This is cloth. This is the cured bear hide. %. It's getting there. Oh, these torches are starting to bother me. Reishi mushroom. Should I just cook all this stuff? Because it takes so much to prepare it, I feel like I should just have like a drawer full, or maybe like up here, like just an amount of stuff ready to go. Of just all these teas. Because really heating them up is not the main concern. Can you use a 0% torch to start it up? That'd be funny. Leave ammo? Oh man, leaving ammo behind. That's putting my faith to the limit, man. Me and this ammo, we go way back. Okay, so reishi mushroom cooked. Rose hip cooked. And now I go over here and say what do these trees even do? Well, whatever. So this is reishi is antibiotic, rose hip is painkiller. Antibiotics, painkillers. Okay. This cabinet's empty. This cabinet gets to be a rose hip and mushrooms. After all, I'm not going to pick all of it right now. Wait. Whatever. Okay. This drawer can be ammunition. Honestly, at the moment, I don't even need to count them. Yeah. Can leave all of them here. That's not really true though, because I don't want to have to redefine everything when I head out for Pleasant Valley, and that's going to be pretty soon here. I have a nice array of high quality gear. Nicely organized stuff. I wonder how far I am from this hide being done. Oh yeah, green tea is fantastic. Maybe I should leave some green teas just laying around at all times. A few further back. Maybe 9%. Alright, this one's ready to go. And what do I need? Like 4? Survival bow. Oh, you only need two guts. It takes 5 hours. Tool required, hunting knife. I wonder if you can cut down the time with a sewing kit. Come on, stop that. Doesn't look like it gives you an option. It has to be the knife. I'm not wearing the coat because I think it degrades faster if you're wearing it, and if I'm just gonna spend days inside, you only need just enough clothing so that you're not losing HP. Okay. The 100% bow can stay in here for now. Or should I be going out with the 100% bow? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Did I meet in here again? Ah, that's good meat, that's good meat. Here I have my 80% stuff. So I have matches. Pick up one plug. And go out with my axe. 91% on the hide. Nope, that was entirely intentional. It's a bit cold out. Time to go back. Yeah, anything that requires a poached animal to repair, as soon as I get inside, like, cause I'm going up right now either way, right? So if I take off the wolf and the deerskin, and I'm still going up, so I don't need to have them on. And I could even, like, stick them in a locker, but that would be a little bit, probably too much. Oh, I can't, okay, here. What is this? This is fur? There, that's fur now. Cedar can stay in here for now. That fur goes over there. Still stuff over here I have not even looted, because I've intentionally not looted most of this room. I didn't actually get cold that fast. I got cold because I broke down that fir branch. And so since it was, it was a whiteout, it was nearly a whiteout. Yeah, it was a whiteout. When you... Oh yeah, I'm not gonna die. When you break down branches in a whiteout, you lose heat pretty fast. This is 30%, this is 30%. Where's my socket? Am I still holding it, actually? I am. Yep. Cool. Because it does 30%, so once you're at 69, that's the time to repair. Might as well do a rabbit too. point on some of the stuff. Yeah, I guess the idea is that as the game goes on, you actually kind of stop breaking down branches with your axe, and you actually focus on the combination of sticks and coal, right? I hadn't really thought of it like that, but it seems like kind of where you eventually end up. Yeah, dang it. This stuff. Alright, and so now I'm perfectly set up to head to Pleasant Valley and try to find Timberwolf Mountain tomorrow. And that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so thanks for watching. Gonna go and stop the stream here. Good place to stop. Perfectly set up for a exciting expedition to Timberwolf Valley, Timberwolf Mountain tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.